and boys, welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing today? We are here in the Elden Ring to begin our journey to. How are you doing, Winston? What's with all the Butterfinger emotes? Did I Butterfinger something? Have I missed some sort of massive mistake that I've done or something? Oh, you just like candy. Alright, so do I. Rightio! Okay. Give me a moment. I'll turn that off. I'm still editing this particular scene, but you can see I've made some improvements to the scene. It's not entirely done yet. I still want to add an eventifier to the bottom of this scene to be using in Elden Ring, and want to do a little bit of updating to my date overlay because I've improved my ability to draw gold, as you can see with my nameplate that I now have underneath my avatar. Good. Okay, so we will start at it right now. Yep. There we go. Journey to sort of beginning. You gotta wrap up a couple things in this world, but because we've copied and backed up the save, we can now do things without affecting the old save. Right? Yeah, yes, my test paragraph. I had to input some text in order to be able to test this new chat window box I've got on the screen. Okay, so the couple things we want to do. We want to kill Patches and Lady Tanith, so that we can get their shit. And then I want to mark off all of the grace points, just so that I know where they are once they get reset. Okay, the spin block. Alright, Patches. Sorry about this.
What's wrong with you? Hard of hearing, are we? Fine, have it yours. You've got to come. I'm not thinking I'm a soft touch.
R.I.P. Patches.
Shit show.
Yeah. But there we go, we got his shit now. The leather set is now ours, and we can mark that off on our list. Okay, the leather set acquired. Okay. And Lady Tanith. Which is still chowing away on Reichard's corpse, I believe. Should be. Yep. Hello.
Oh, you. Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is not easily consumed.
Nope, you're out of time.
My lord. Reichard.
Okay. Oh. Deal with her knight first, I guess. Crucible Knight is still a Crucible Knight. Yep. Okay. Oh, far enough. Also get shit off of him as well. That particular spell. Cast with Crucible Breath. Right. But what about Tanith? She sort of evaporated. Oh, there we go. Now her body's back, and we can grab the consort mask, robe, and trousers. We can mark those items off the list, and then we can round things off. There we go, and the incantation, aspect of Crucible Breath. There we go, acquire that. Let's see. And the only other NPCs in the world, left in the world at all, of any degree, I think are Renala and Selin, but they're in a non-combat area. And Nephili, Goldstock, and Kenneth Height, but they're also in a non-combat area, which means we can't kill them. And the only other NPCs would be all the merchants. And they don't drop anything that we can take with us. They just drop their bells. So let's go to Round Table Hold. Use up the last of our runes to buy ourselves some bell bearings. Or smithing stones. Right. Doing the math, and you need 48 of each stone. If you need 12 of each kind of stone in order to be able to upgrade a normal weapon. We've got 4 weapons, which means we need 48 of each. Because, of course, we're not going to have the bell bearing to be able to just purchase these off of the Twin Maiden husks. In the New World. So I'm trying to purchase as many of these things as we can before we move on. 34, 48 we need. 18. Yeah. We may have to sell some stuff, that's fine. Thinking we need to sell some of our somber stones because we won't be using many of our somber stones, and you only need 1 somber stone per level. So we definitely got way more than we would ever really need. Yep, no more than 4 of each, I think. Of the somber. Okay. 10 of you. 11 here. There. There. 4 of each should be plenty. Considering how few weapons it is at, or at least how few weapons I'll be using, that I'll be using somber stones, I'm pretty sure. Having just 4 of each should suffice. And thank you for the hydrate, redeem. Thank you. Well, that actually got me like 83,000 runes. Very nice. You notice that how I place things on the screen in the new scene here so that you can actually see at the bottom right the number of runes I have now. Don't forget the back. Okay. The back of what? Posture. Oh, sorry. Yes, posture check. I missed that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. 44 to 48, that is 12, 14. Yeah. And that would be that. We won't really be able to buy the 7s. Not many of the 7s, at least. Not enough 7s. We would have a total of 32 7s. Doesn't leave us much. Much room, that is. But yes, appreciate it, Winston. Appreciate it greatly. Alright. So then I guess for getting the 8s will require us to kill the Godskin duo. Or we can purchase the 8s again. I think that should allow us to get strong enough as it is. Of course, there's the cost of actually doing the upgrades, and I figured I'll do that with the runes that we earn in the new world. Okay. Else here. Just want to mark off all the grace points on the map, I think is all I want to do now. This is by placing a marker on every one of these. Peninsula. Done. Brave. Message appraisal. I wonder if that's something that carries over. The messages that you've got in the world. I have no idea. I considered doing this before the stream, but I kind of ran out of time. Working on the new scene in OBS. There's certainly a lot of these. Place the maximum number. Oh shit! I did not notice there was a maximum number. Well, fuck. Or is it by type? No, it is a maximum shared by all of these. Well, fuck. You know, I remember that being a tip that some players had said to mark out all the grace points, but I guess you can't actually do them all. The fact that we only got this region done means there's like close to, what, 300 grace points? Something like that. Army. Okay, then, well, so much for that. Okay. Anything else? Switch back to the cosmetics we set up yesterday. Setting we can't switch until we make it, because you can't, because you don't start off being able having access to the round table, right? So we have to do this before we here. Although I think I actually want to maybe rework this a little bit, because it looks all right, I guess, but I'm not too impressed by this look. So I did some looking up of some other designs people have done. So I'm going to try copying a design that I have access to what the sliders are. So we'll be doing that, and you tell me what you think with how it ends up looking. Okay. Okay. Gentlemen Eldritch, welcome. We are currently working on the design of our character, and then we'll be hitting the start journey 2 button. How are you doing, gentleman Rich? Okay. Okay. First set of numbers. Three. Congrats on finishing my collection. Well, it's collected as much as I can. Of course, there are many things you can't get. You can't get everything in Journey 1, but we collected everything that you can possibly get in Journey 1. Yeah. But thank you, gentlemen. How are you doing? Is this the category we need? There are so many numbers to duplicate if you're copying somebody's design. We aren't straight up copying it, we're altering it a little bit. Just to show you what the design I'm copying is this design right here. At least some of it. I'm not copying that to 2, and I'm changing the eye color a bit. But this is the guide we're going off of. Or at least that is the guide I am referencing. Yeah. There we go, finally. Yeah, my one complaint with Opera GX is transferring tabs around to other windows is very, very sketch. Or 28 and 16. Next set of numbers are 24. 114. 38. 88. 106. 65. Yeah, this is looking a lot flatter than... I'm a little sus whether or not this is going to look how I hope it's going to look. Or 240. 113. 173. Even that, I think, is looking kind of better than the design I did. Or the shape that I did. Alright, kind of looking better. One, 165, 2. Yeah, so what have you guys been up to today? How you guys have been entertaining yourself? What did y'all eat? So it's 173, 96. 138. 0. 5. 7. 255. That's not looking quite right, but I'm hoping that'll buff out the rest of the shape. Okay, we want 137, 101, 82. Two, 40, 1, 255, 6. You're looking a little sus there, like looking a little cheeky there. Yeah. Army. For 7. 6. 7, 5. 4, 5. That one was already correct. 78. 92. 173. 78. 218. 255. 12. 57. There we go, that's better. It was looking a little sus there, but now it's coming together. Chin. 194. 55. 7, 14, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's actually looking a lot better, I'd say. It's a lot closer to the kind of look I was trying to go for. Jaw. $13. 29. 74. Okay. I went with the hairstyle 22. You know what? I think I'm fine with that. Yeah. Somewhere in black. I'm thinking black may actually be deal. Yeah. Also use blue, but I'm thinking I'm using the blue with the eyeshadow instead of red where on their style. Yeah, nothing there. That's style 4, that's exactly the same as what we had. They've gone with red, but I'm thinking I actually want for my eye color to be purple-ish. Yeah. Keep them off, I guess, until we get the dragon eyes in game. As for the other settings that they've got going on here. Clouding color. What's the clouding color? No idea. Also went with smaller eyes, but I'm thinking I want to go for the big just for the slight anime-ishness of having the larger irises alter it on that regard as well. Skin features. I'm satisfied with how my skin looks, I think. It has this value a lot lower. Yeah, we'll go with it. And now for the other cosmetics. Here I'm thinking want to go the blue. Oh, the blue. Keep cheap as it is. Here's our brighter. No. Maybe if we go to the brightest, because they've got it at a brighter setting, but also at a darker color. Yeah, that subtlety I think is actually nice. I'm liking this look. I'm liking our interpretation of this look. Liking it more than the one that we came up with. Is all they have left is the tattoo, I think. Yeah, and we're keeping our tattoo, or quote-unquote tattoo, that is our freckles. I think that's everything I want to reference this design. Yeah. I think I'm satisfied. Very satisfied with that. So, check what other styles are like. Do that. Yeah, okay. And the only other category they have is this right here. Very close with the head already, but let's try matching theirs. We'll go max size on the legs. And keep the burn marks. Because I don't think we're going to get fingered by the 3 fingers this playthrough, so the only way for us to be able to keep the burn marks that way. And we'll save it. So if we compare it to the one we did already, one we did yesterday compared to this one, yeah, I'd say this one looks a lot better. What do you think, guys? Agree? All right. Good, because trying to refigure this out would be to have the understanding on how to do this and make it look good ourselves would take many hours, because it is such a finicky system, this cosmetics. Yeah. Right. Okay. All right. And now we shall begin journey to right now. Here we go.
Tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all,
claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
So the snake that ate Rykard was a regular-sized snake.
A war from which no lord arose.
Interesting watching this now that we know the context of it all.
Leading to abandonment
Who these characters are.
by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
We'll do it this time. Becoming Elden Lord this time. You technically don't become Elden Lord with the Age of Stars ending, which we did last time. Right, in our inventory, all of our regular stuff is still here. To use these materials. Yeah. Some of the info items are gone. Paintings, I think, are gone. Items. Key items. Definitely some stuff missing in the key items. Mostly just quest stuff, like Miniature Rani. She's gone from our inventory. And anything else that was specifically quest related. The path be broken down, Sudden claim your place as Elden Lord. I wonder what the lore is with this character. Because this isn't just a regular dead body like you find everywhere else in the world. This is a special, unique dead body, so clearly there must be lore to this character here. ourselves equipped. Deal with the grafted scion, or whatever the grafted creature is called. What is this? Oh. Maybe there. Okay. Let's resolve the Black Flame Tornado. The Bloodhound Sap equips one in the left hand. And then finally, here. Equipped with Phantom Slash, although I did a little bit of looking, I don't think we actually want to keep Phantom Slash here. We'll probably switching out Phantom Slash for a different... Phantom Slash doesn't work exactly like I thought it did. So... well, that one I'll definitely be swapping out. You know what? Instead of going with a bow that we've already are quite experienced with, let's actually put a bow that's a new weapon to me, at least. At least one I've never used before, so the black bow. Probably do. I understand this one has a very good reputation. Done. Clothing on, rather. Now, I'm going to be surprised if we actually manage to kill this thing. Considering how I'm completely inexperienced with these weapons. That, because we're broke. But, let's see. Attacks, counterattacks. Okay. This is going to require a lot of experimentation to see exactly what actually works well here. These weapons. Alright, that'll do, I guess. Okay. Won't be able to manipulate what spells I've got equipped until we're at a grace point, though. Let me just do some test swings. Kind of on the slower side compared to what I'm used to. Alright. I think that's as good as we're going to get. Okay. Am I fat rolling? I think I am. Yeah, I'm definitely fat rolling. Those. Nice. First kill. And now the only way off this island is to die. Well, the ground collapses there, but I wonder if we can actually grab those butterflies before the collapse. That's something that's always made me curious. Not quite. All right. Hello, Torrent.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Alright. Yeah. Trials to Memorial. Interesting that there's a tree without a golden seed. Interesting. Yeah, we're definitely in a heavy load despite having this very, very lightweight armor. The Great Jar's Arsenal. Yeah, that'll do the trick for now. Looks like we'll have to be raising our endurance. And that's our first grace. Also, kind of redoing our spells a little bit. Because a number of these can stay, I guess. And again, I'm kind of unfamiliar with how attack spells work in general. Work with that one at first. Go into there later, if at all. Thank you for the demon hydrate. Hydrating. There we go. Until the world anew. The archer is fine, not burning. Can't see the floating rocks from the asteroid impact. So back to the way they were.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
No, you.
Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted. It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you. If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are. It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff.
Alright. Alright. Seems to be all the dialogue. Well then. Well, sitting around, I think we're going to start off by killing you. Like we ended off by killing you. Okay. Bet he has that kind of shield. Is it? reflected. Potions. Oh, first death. Unsurprisingly. Too unsurprising. Yeah. Alright. Thinking we'll upgrade our weapons first, and then challenge them again. Wait, I still have a horse? Didn't realize. I thought I'd have to go and reacquire my horse. Alright, so I can do some of the first basic upgrades here. To reacquire my runes I just dropped. Now we can do the upgrades. Okay, so I'm thinking... First we'll go with... Yeah, roll that resolve one. Limitation of this particular site, you can only upgrade to level 3. And again, I'm questioning the wiseness of keeping. Oh, maybe not. Maybe just not use a bow at all. Instead, use a sacred seal. Requires regular smithing stones. Ding. Alright, let's try this again. didn't. Yes, they did come out. Where are they? This one. Back up for a moment. There's some time to heal. Or are you willing to chase? Back to Earth. Thank you for the rage and boxes. How you doing? Well, we're getting good. We are getting good. All matter of get good. Yeah. useless. That's... Yes, not to be unexpected. We'll change which summon we're using. Oh, the warriors. There. Also... Talismans. I think we need something better talisman-wise. Sitch. Description of this one is kind of vague, but maybe it could work. Okay. Oh, that one. Yeah. Alright. Let's try him again. Spell's running. Okay. All right. Let's try it. Grab these. There we go. A lot better this time. And getting used to these weapons now, I think. There we go. First enemy killed. Unless you include the tutorial boss. There we go. Excellent. And with that, our journey has officially begun. Road. let's go talk to Melina. Why not? To Melina, we need to find a grace point over here, I think. Either this one or the one on the other side of the camp. Yep, cutscene.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance
down sexual style so I can be goaded with the sauce.
to the tarnished.
Yeah.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
I can't be maidenless when I'm the maiden.
I can play the role of maiden,
Oh, that does to work too.
turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's
okay.
settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Now that's a mechanic I never got around
has
to.
chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Leveling up with her specifically. I know there is something where like you hold her hand to do level up stuff. I've seen videos with that, but I have no idea how you go about doing that. Little sense to me.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment. Share them with me.
Yeah, I don't have the runes needed to level up.
Your ambitions. The principles you would follow.
Yeah, I ain't leveling up, dear. Okay. Send a link to the video about something. Alright. What? Let's get a little more practice in on these bozos here. Sparkling is a lot more situational than I figured it would be. Okay. Useless spells. Not great, still not great. What happens if we grab the wet blade from down here? Do I just simply get 2 wet blades in my inventory? That's probably all it is. Stop. I swore it used to be a, That's very curious. I guess the wet blade that is done... I guess the wet blades in the world just get replaced by a different item? Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. So if we're going to make our way to the round table hold, we need to first of all get to a particular grace point that will let us, where it'll progress us with the millionaire, or for her to invite us to the round table hold. We're getting coffee, alright. Awesome. Let's switch my Ash of War here. Got one on the Phantom Slash. That one's not working out too well, is it? No, we have two storm stomps. Yeah, I want to equip one of the roars, I think. I remember which one it was I wanted, though. I know each one of them acts differently. Wait a second, that's Braggart's roar. Howdy. That one doing equipped to... Says that one's already equipped to Sting. What are the difference between the different wars? Okay, I gotta look it up. There's Barbaric Roar. Okay, so this one... Okay, this one's basically a buff. Beast's Roar. Which increases dexterity, scaling, and decreases strength. Okay, we don't want Beast's Roar, then it's the other roar we want. Regal Roar? No. Troll's Roar. Okay, grants the skill Troll's Roar, which... User. Or an AoE. Okay, it's not the one that I want then. Braggart's Roar that we want. Oh, that's the buffing one. Okay, I think this is one we want. Beast's Roar. Okay, Beast's Roar. Berg Work, I Horlu, Baggats. Beast's Roar. is scaling off of Okay. Alright. Let's try that. Should give us a decent ranged attack, I believe. Or at least an additional option for ranged attack.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Okay.
What'd you go and do that for?
Hello.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Mushrooms.
Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore. Right, but I'm...
Okay. Well, we would be going through his quest line to complete it correctly this playthrough. If not for the fact that this is the playthrough where we are killing everything. Every NPC. And I cannot think of any value to get out of him in his quest line. I don't think there's anything that I don't already have in my inventory. So, rest in peace, Bok.
Why'd you go and do that? It's because I'm ugly, isn't it?
Yes, that is because you're ugly. Well, I wonder what happens if we use that cutting plate on him. Now. Yeah.
You're beautiful.
Right.
No, nothing. Alright, experiment's over.
Now, you too, is it? The story of my rotten life.
Going to fight? Alright.
Mum. I've let you down.
And thus begins our quest of killing every NPC. First, probably actually better to go north. You want to get it back now? Well, then you missed us already killing our first NPC. We killed Bach. Yeah, because unfortunately, Bach really doesn't give you a whole lot. So there was no real reason to keep him alive. So we killed him. Okay. What we're after is getting ourselves the ability to go to Round Table Hold. But we need to go to Caelid. I mean, yeah, sure. Race over here. Could also start Quadrica's storyline. Yeah, now that I think about it, Roderica is an NPC you cannot kill. She's too integral to the gameplay, so they've made it her impossible to kill. I guess we could start her quest line.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle?
Not yet.
Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too
Cute
scared.
Mouse, welcome.
I'm nothing but
How are you doing?
craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Right.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one.
So how are you doing, Cute Mouse?
It was a pleasure to see you.
We have just begun Journey
Can you
2.
pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love them.
Yeah.
Getting the hang of
Yeah, okay. Yeah. That one's sin for you, though. Right, okay. Follow this road here. Alright. Cool. More practice with the new weapons. Another valuable grace point lets us farm Fire butterflies from here. Back to you.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your fate despite...
Okay.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through.
Gee.
Takes me back.
We could kill him now, but I'm
That's a
worried it
quality
might
needed now
affect
more than ever. Any interest
quest
in
line
wearing
with
the torch of my battle arms?
Diolos.
All I know is this
We
sword.
won't.
Picked up a fair few tricks in my time.
We eventually meet at some point in his quest line in Volcano Manor, and because Bernal is also involved in Volcano Manor, I want to do anything that might disrupt that.
There's a myriad of battle arts in the memento. I find that's how it grants. Not floating your boat, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, visiting the weekends with visiting local medieval markets and festivals. Ooh. No job and renting an apartment at the same time. Some private jobs as well. From 0 to 100, not much time for Twitch. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that I am very thankful and appreciative that you decided to spend some of your Twitch time here with me. Okay. Over here.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello,
I'm
Alexander.
stuck. Hello? Hello? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
All right.
Gosh! Stop! Please! That's my face!
You want my help or not?
Smack me! Don't stop now, friend. Just keep
Rough.
clobbering away at the... Put those doubts to give it your all, I...
There we go. And I'm sorry, Alexander, but we need your...
Well played, good lady. Well
We
played.
need the talisman that you drop.
Mighty wallop of yours almost spelled... Well, I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
I'm just racking my brain to see if there's anything questline wise that we need him for later on. Nothing's coming up in my memory of something that we need him for later on. So, I know you don't deserve this, Alexander. You are one of the most wholesome characters in this game, but it must be done.
Humans all lose their wits eventually. And there's nothing left to say except I am Iron Fist Alexander, great Jar warrior.
I'm sorry. But now we have another fine addition to our collection. Voyager shard acquired. Oof. Blame Miyazaki for that. Complicated. Brave.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again.
Yeah, we'll talk to him in a moment.
I'm sorry. I cannot. You down. Now then. As for you, let's see. Trying to think. How essential is he to a Fierce questline? Or does Fierce questline work if he's dead? I'm not certain. Tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further. The village here has been touched by death. Turn back while you still can.
Nah. we can probably take him out.
Don't use it very well. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver this spirit.
Spool up time on Black Tornado is really bloody long.
Forgive me, Devin.
Yeah, we'll be killing Devin as well. Bearing. I don't remember him ever selling stuff. Rest to reset our flasks, and then we'll kill Mariner. Amusingly, we'll use our skeletal militiamen on her, given this Mariner is the one who gives us the skeletal militiamen. That'll be quite ironic. We also need to kill you for the for the death root that cheer he has. This one I'm pretty sure we can actually use Black Flame Tornado on. Effectively. But she won't break Stance Breaker and interrupt us at all. Just her minions will. Come on. There you go. Boys. they're just going to spawn instantly, aren't they? Yeah. Fine, Mariner. Where are you at? Where have you buggered off to? Back here again? Oh, there she is. Phase number 1. There's 4 of them in the world. We just lost one of our militiamen. Double tapped. Yep. Here's Burger off over here. Come on, fight back. Where is that? She does team damage to her own summon, so. Death root acquired, and another copy of the skeleton militiaman. Nice. Onwards to Caleb. We're also going to be invaded by Aurora over here, aren't we? Alright, okay. At least I think that's her name. Yeah. Hello. Sorry, it's Anastasia. No, thank you. There we go. There we go. Accused and vanquished. Okay. Didn't did not realize she was a recusant, though I guess that makes sense that the NPC invaders would be classed as recusants. Alright, and I think this is the grace point we need. You rest here. Yep, there we go.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
You've known me for 20
determine
minutes.
If the
Rough.
Elden Ring would truly have you. If you
Okay, maybe a little bit more than that, but
to endure this long
just.
and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well.
Yes, please.
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
And now we have access to Round Table Hold again. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, so, Brother Goran, dude, and you in particular, who is your questline we failed at doing last journey.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Tomboy! Tomboy GF. Makes her best girl automatically.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Yeah, rescue her and then to bring her to the town of Tomboy.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers.
Man of the cloth.
The secrets of the Golden Order.
Bro, your cloth
So that one
is
day, if
horrible.
a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Yeah, I mean, we already have these spells, so.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
And the point is to. We can't open that door yet. Oh, you're out here. That's interesting. So is his desk just empty? Off here? Ah, his door's closed.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Remember your place before I kill you. Oh, wait, I will.
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
And I think I just noticed an interesting detail on his helmet. Like, with the crown that he's got going around, it kind of looks like eyes. I wonder if that's intentional. Very interesting. And what do you look at? You have my outfit on.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Balderkin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Ah, my thanks, great champion.
Okay. Now this is lewd.
You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Balderkin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Speaking of, one thing I didn't check whether or not if it kept over was our Balderkin's blessing from the last playthrough. I think it would be in tools, maybe? Yeah, the Radiant one was one I was sort of curious about whether or not it would stay, because of course the Radiant you can use it and then it's gone because it only runs for 60 seconds, 80 seconds I think, and you can only get one. Kind of pointless. It's more of a collector's item in that sense. Got to do when we were at the mirror earlier. Update our name. Let's see. Come on. We can change our name, right? Yes. There we go. Yeah. There we go. And now our character has her own proper name. Edgy Waifu. Yeah. Thank you for the redeem at the hydrate.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
It's a lot less rude than he typically is in the early part of the game. let's get rated. Six. Seven. It's 8. It's 9. Alright. It's a significant upgrade. And I have 4 more. Okay, 4K, 6K, 8K. Just enough for 1 more. Level. There. And now we're broke.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
In America?
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
I really want to focus on these details that I missed early on in my first playthrough. The lore implications. Edgy boy right here, so yes, behold Edge. That's actually a really good comment. Okay. That's an update. Speaking of, yeah, our messages are still here. All right, good, good. You. Just deso. Yeah. I got those. Yeah, this is a recent change to the game where the bell bearings that you got specifically from bell bearing hunters, those bell bearings will carry over when you do a new game plus. That's a very recent change. The other bell bearings, however, do not. What? Wait, you're... Okay. I didn't realize you could also... The, smithing stone bell bearings also carry over. That I did not know. That I did not know. That's very, very nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, well, let's rest and see if any dialogues or anything update.
Ah, you appear to be doing well then. Would you...
No.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been I've lost count of the number of... Honestly.
Okay, nothing new from you. What do you, Hugh?
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
Bruh.
No matter, it's all the same.
I leave the room and you think I died? Okay, no new dialogue off of you.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless? Then good day to you, my dear.
Gideon's moved over here, so something did update.
What do you need? I have little time to spare. Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers.
Right.
Once the wisdom of the Two Fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I have high hopes for you.
Oh, do you do that, asshole?
These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than
namby-pamby?
We've spoken long enough. I have matters to attend to. We've spoken long enough.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we've done everything we can here. All the ones we got so far. Okay, so where should we head first? Now that we have Round Table hold access, we can now move about more freely. Maybe we'll go south first. I think south makes sense. Just trying to think. There's only one quest line, right? One dealing with this castle. There's the knight who's like at the head of his castle. And then his daughter, which is over here. Curious what happens if we kill her daughter before we meet him. I mean, we're killing both regardless. It's just, I'm curious about the order of events and how they'll play out. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Right. Back to the first step. We'll make our way over there. Yes, these ruins. That's actually... I'm gonna grab the twin sword from here. Can't remember if this... which one. There's two cellars here. Is this it? Or is this the trap one? Ah, here it is. Now, in the future, we can use two of the twin blades if we wanted to. Nice. I suppose that was one of the weapons which you cannot farm and can only acquire once in the game. Which was quite annoying in my opinion. It was like that. Hello, weeb.
You must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of Agil Lake, fledgling. Dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake. Don't be a fool. Turn back before it's too late.
Yeah, we'll definitely be killing that dragon. We'll be killing all the dragons, of course. Get those dragon hearts after all. There's onward south-ish. Yeah. I could use the runes here. There we go. One survivor. There. Nose and down. Rough. How dare you? damage do we get on this now that's upgraded? With a lot more damage. A lot more reliable. Nice. What are you wooing at me for? Also equip. Yeah, that. Wraith Longbow gives us a very long range attack option. Can't remember what is in this place. I think it's a Bloodhound Knight that's in here. Does that ever do? Shit. Okay. He actually took us down. Okay then. Some buffs going. Black Flame Tornado does a shit ton of damage, but there's a lot of spool time to get it going. Managed to get him stunned off of the first one and activated spell during the Ash while he was stunned. Wasn't sure if I'd be able to get it spooled up and started before he recovered or not. Mother Grace, and hello.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Shall we kill her?
I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Dearly.
I mean, the next time we come back over here, she's gonna be dead from the locals anyways.
Deliver it to my father,
So,
who remains in the castle, if you please.
I want to see if anything happens with us just killing her ourselves. Okay.
Why on earth? I do not wish to cause any harm.
Interesting, she has... It looks like golden retaliation. Okay, let's just...
Please, be safe.
Alright, let's go visit her father now. Now, based on what she was she saying that the Misbegotten were their servants? A bit curious if that's the case. Hello, merchant. Who does... Right. We're killing everything. Means we're also killing the merchants. Yes. Okay.
Buying or selling?
This is a rude asshole, ain't? So, I think it's deserved. We'll just buy... You know what, there's no point in buying this stuff, right? Because it'll be attached to the bell bearing, so we can purchase it later.
Be well.
Okay. got a lot of hit points, don't you? That's one of many killed. I think only one of the goals is to kill each and every single one. Okay. Missed the timing on my jump there quite a bit. I'll also kill you. I remember seeing a video, now that I think about it, a video where somebody hid in PvP by disguising themselves as one of these dead bodies. Or, I mean, they just simply had the armor and they just laid down. And that was enough to fool the invader. Beetle attached. I guess it worked. Not very quick to kill, though. Was that the range? I noticed the range seemed kinda limited. Go, clowns down. Get the pumpkin head while we're here. Sanctuary stone. Stone 1. Iris. Remember this chest? There more. Okay. Dualistic weapons, also good. There we go. I'll hit the hay 4 a.m. and I should really get some sleep. Have fun. Alright! Good mouse, have yourself a wonderful sleep. I do hope to see you again in the near future. I love having you here, even if you're just lurking and watching. That's just as appreciated as the chatters. Okay. Oops, no problem. Not the button I wanted to hit. Yeah. You are executed to death for having the egregious crime of attacking me. Steel oil torch. Yeah, we can. If we wanted to dual wield that, now we can. We go. Oh, we go. And then down. You need range, I think. But you're not the flyer type. Okay, there is a flyer type I remember around here. Yep, there they are. other one go? Hold down here or something. Gotta be a bit careful on my usages now. We're almost out of blue juice. Right, down this way, and Commander way over there. Okay, let's see. We just killed his daughter. Will he be somehow magically aware of that?
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology. I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured Sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see Arena, don't tell her that her father will come
see her
once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see Arena, don't tell her that her father will come for her once.
Oh, you will see her not long from now. Right. Right. So now we deal with the this Begone boss that's over here. Grab the, I think it's called the Grafted Sword off of him. Also take this opportunity to rest and upcharge our flasks. Upcharge, recharge, I mean. The fuck is upcharge the flasks? Can't upgrade my flasks anymore. I think I fell down this my first playthrough. Fell down that, not realizing that there was a hallway. Jump over. Stone sword key. Guess we need more of those, right? What are you scared of? Me? You should be. Little Nick. And these mongrels eat me, though I'll be forever marked. So, hate to break it to you, good sir, but they already did. Thank you for the demon hydrate. Hydrating. Ah, thank you. You, however. I think there's a medallion up here, right? One that had elevator ticket medallions, I think. Nope, just a talisman we already have. Okay, give me a moment. Apologies, I forgot to mute my Facebook. Go mute tab. There we go. Apologies about that. Okay, and then it is this away. And yeah. There we go. Charged up my flask with that. Ooh, that was very close to not making that jump. Over here, and then onto this platforming challenge. Reading subterranean shunning grounds, PTSD flashbacks now. Look at how wet I am. He is drenched. And hello, rat. Shit. Okay. Almost got me there. Oh, and Grace Point, very valuable because I'm not confident we'll beat this boss. It was probably unnecessary, wasn't it? Killing them. We kill them once so we can justify skipping them. If we do not survive this fight and have to come through again, that is. Bladed greatsword. Word, which means Amanda should have no issue leaving. To meet his daughter. And this one as well. From that, now we need to go to Castle Horn Lift and go through it again, and we'll be able to get to the commander because he's in such an inconvenient spot for all who are concerned. Not a single grace near him, or at least between there and where he sat at the back of the castle. We're just going to run by these begotten. Bowling with our ilk again. Reason 2, after all. You mind? You not know how to use ladders? How the hell did you pull off this? Okay, he's figured it out. Okay. It was... Wait. There's a ladder. I remember. I remember. Right. Supposed to deal with this clown. Okay. Go. Our boys are definitely going to be more annoying. one flyboy down. Rude. Calm down. So we... Each of us are occupied, I'll let them continue playing with each other. Hello.
I'm in your debt. For
Are
keeping
you
the
now?
sword from
After I
those
killed your
four
daughter?
creatures.
Why do you still haven't figured that out?
Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her.
Good luck with that.
Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Arena and devote my remaining days to her. Arena has a... I only hope it remains intact.
Doubt. Sex for dirt.
Thanks to you, I will be devote my remaining... Arena has a... I only hope it remains...
Right. Okay, now let's go over to her. Wait, no, she's over here, ain't she? Yeah. Where's the sacrifice? Closer. Grace point. Hello.
Now I see.
Oh, he figured it out.
Arena's undoing. What could she have done to deserve that?
Yeah, same spell she had. Alright. That was quite a long wind up on your strike there.
Arena, I will join you soon enough.
Alright. And now we have another one of his halberds. Nice. Huh, what does aggro on me? Honey? Okay. I wasn't going to be teleporting anyways, it's fine. I was just going to look at the map as a reference. So that we may head westward. This is of course the merchant over here on the western side. Thank you for the follow! Crackle Fang. Thank you so very much for the follow. Tell you what, did you know that Crackle Fang is my favorite username of all time? Now you know. We are here today in Elden Ring playing our second playthrough. And the theme of this playthrough for Elden Ring is that we are killing everything. Killing every... Sorry, not necessarily killing everything, but killing every NPC. Already killed a number of them. And we headed westward to get to the other coast. I can remember the route exactly, that is. A Krotka captain is my second favorite captain next to Morgan. Ah! Nice. Even got to respect for Captain Morgan. He's a good fellow. So how you doing, Cracklefang? What you up to? Yeah, I'm more from a... I don't drink alcohol. I'm more of a milk person. As you know, being a skeleton, I gotta keep my bones constantly reinforced with that direct injection of a calcium that is drinking milk. And also take that down. Yeah. America. Hanging out, going through a team page, checking out some incredibly streamers I haven't had a chance to follow yet and support. Oh, ad. Okay. Not sure how much you missed. Okay. Go let him down. Unsure ad popped up when I had typed my message out. Right? Right to you. Okay, switch to tornado. Survived. Alright. How dare you teleport on me? How dare you? There we go. Finished. Now we're going to take down the walking mausoleum. Might as well. Take down these bats. Dealt with, and we can take down the mausoleum. Yeah. Careful not to get stepped on. think I've ever been stepped on by a Muslim before. Oh. No, he's still active. But for a second he may have been about to sit down. But that's one leg cleaned. Okay, and I didn't get credits for those guys dying as a result of the mausoleum going down. We're tough. Alright, well, we can go to that mausoleum once we have remembrances to duplicate. Alright, so now we're off to merchants over here. Grace Point. Okay, we want Black Tornado.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer.
This will be your last time as well.
At the end of the earth.
We don't need to buy anything because, of course, we'll have the bowberry. Right.
Have a safe journey.
Why, thank you. And for that... Okay. There we go. Highwayman.
I must have lost my touch.
I ain't no highwayman. I'm your future Elden Lord. Okay. Didn't realize that Donkey would still be alive. That's interesting. The donkey or is it a mule? I think it's actually a mule. I've never seen this before. Okay, well, let's put it out of its misery. Any sort of retaliation? Or is he just gonna run? I'm very curious as to where he's running to. Looks like you've reached a dead end, haven't you? Not quite. Yeah. Let's put him out of his misery. Rios. And he doesn't react to these. That's very interesting. Does he react to the Rancor call? Oh. Very interesting. Only responds to the melee weapons. Yeah, that's a lot of bats. That should finish him off. Yep. There we go. There's a graveyard over here, ain't there? We get a loot, I think. Yes. Alright. Have you? Not much, but it's... better than nothing, right? We're here after all. Might as well grab it. Hold them. Yes. Yes? Yes. Yeah. I don't remember what's in the Tower of Return. Let's go check it out. Why not? I really do not remember what's in there. I think it's a teleportation chest. Memory serves right. With let's go. Oh, 3 actually. Okay, let's see, what do we got up here? One more clown. Failed to fire at us once. And teleportation. This is the one to the lane though, right? It is. Yes. It is the one to the lane down. Grab. Grace. Also kill the golem, why not? We're here after all. Stay still for a good second, good sir. Please. Say at least that. Missed me. Missed me again. There we go. Slow down. Alright. Here's a pot. Yeah. Where exactly? Because, well, obviously this looks like it's some sort of bridge, but it's a bridge to nothingness. There's nothing here that it would be connecting to. Typically all the broken bridges, at least you can see where the both ends are. There's nothing here. It's very, very weird. Ow. Hello, gentlemen. How you doing? Been working since 11:45 a.m. Blimey. What time is it now for you? I don't know if you're in the same time zone as me or not. Right. We're teleportation locked here. I guess we have to die. Yep. Alright, are we still teleportation locked? We're still teleportation locked. Alright. Oh, I know what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to fucking rest at the grace right here. Get out of the lockage. Yep, still looking at one, just trying to talk to maidens. Give the milk. Alright. I thought this golem respawned. This was one of the respawny types. Thank you for the hydrates redeem. Let's do talisman. It would be hilarious if you could have multiples of the same talisman activated at the same time. But alas, you cannot. Okay. Golem's still gone. Alright. I swear I've seen this golem respawn in our first playthrough. I swear that was a thing. Apparently not. Right, okay, so we killed the commander, we killed Irina, we killed merchant on, we killed both on merchants in this area. I think that's everything to kill here. Oh, aside from the, you know, the actual mobs, like the bosses. The Everjail Gate, etc. Guess we could do those. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. Okay, so there's the tomb, there's this over here-ish. There's the Everjail. Guess we'll start with the Everjail. Don't remember what's in this Everjail, but whatever it is. Be too cautious. After all, I don't remember what's here. Get any more black flame. Tornado reserve, so we'll go for the roll next reserve. Some distance. I want to use Rancor. Okay. You mind, good sir? Onto a spell, and now close. Now that I know what we're up against, shouldn't take more than one more attempt, I hope. Otherwise, it's just going to get embarrassing. Yeah, but because of him, we probably want some of the elemental damage resistance. There. I ought to do it. With all that on, why not? That would buff the effectiveness of the Rancor spell, right? I think it would. Mask up. Skill vitality. Strength. Bow. Okay, and really, is that all you're gonna do for dodging? Wait, I'm not even hitting him. Am I hitting? Yes. Okay. Now we get into the more melee part of the fight. We're almost out of blue, but plenty of red juice. Okay. Way to dodge some of that. Distance. Let me heal, good sir, please. If you be so kind. Still confuses me just slightly. Ah, you asshole. Almost had him. Okay. Nearly had him. Messed up the beginning of the match a little bit. Not getting our Black Flame Tornado off on him. Effectively. Okay, so that's a vulnerability when he's casting that. He's immobile. Missed my timing on that. Good exchange. Not as ideal that time. More exchange should be it. Let's go in the directional one. Scar seal. Nice. Nice. Now, rest, reset our flasks, and then we'll go into the dungeon. Just over here. This is one of the dungeons we missed in the early part of our previous playthrough. I could just rest it here. Place. Cleanse me. Put up. The Karen style. Does a whole lot. And already at the boss door. Remember it being that. Yes. Alright. We're out. Hello. Friends. Bobby. Hello. Yeah, I think was that ledge we spot. No, it's the entrance. Came in this way. I think. No, we came in that way. Nani? It's looking similar to confuse us, I think. Yeah. Whatever that is. Arterial leaf, not bad, not bad. And now onto the boss. Probably unnecessary to have these running, but just to be safe. Okay. That flame tornado should do the trick here. Right, okay. More for the credits than the medallion, but okay. Right, that is one of many dungeons dealt with, although actually it's cave, not a dungeon. Get that off. Yeah, I will make our way over here just because I'm curious as to what happens with the memory stone that's in here. Is it randomly replaced with another object because of us already collecting it before. I suspect that's going to be the case, but I want to see it firsthand. Also, that's another good question about crystal tears. Or will crystal tears also be end up as duplicate objects? Like medallions, or not? Well, no, once we take on the tree to our right. The tree. On our right side. This one, I guess. Crap ingredient that we have run out of on that many times in recent. Whirling a soulless demigod. Good green a tunnel. Here's the unwanted child. That's interesting. Soulless demigod is inside the walking mausoleums. That's very curious. Gilded iron shield. Ooh. Nice. Ah. Ow. Thank you for the very delicious.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Special delivery. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes. That one. Next. A bunch of tree guardians of the regular variety. Is that past it? I think. Here it is. Sneaky hidden entrance. Alley up. Let's see what's the dealio here. tap. And is there really nothing in here? Maybe what was in here was one of the type of objects that don't respawn? The new game plus? So that I want a refund on that key. Try something. Holy grease. Is it applicable to any of my scythes? In theory, it would mean I don't have to double tap these guys, I think. Yeah. Applicable to that one. Applicable to this one. And this one. Right. Let's try it. Okay. Well, no, it does. Holy grease does not make it so that Holy grease does not auto double tap. Did you just punch me? How dare you? Circle to get the, have to go down, there we go. Yep, skeleton here. Double tap. Tap you. There's a lot of skeletons. All for the prattling plate. Which I already have. Road! How dare you? Ah, shit. close to the end now, I think. We ought to. Okay. I didn't put a roll there, game. Rough. We're definitely gonna have to get our potions back. And again, maybe this boss here isn't too much of a problem for us. Right to you. Let's see what we got in here. Cemetery shade. Okay, you guys are actually kind of okay, back off, heal. To death. Scream of the Karen. Extremely effective in this game. Much more effective than it is IRL. Yeah! Oh, just as annoying. Okay, mark that marker off. There, oh, and while we're here, we'll rest so that we get our potions topped up, and then we'll fight the tree guardian up above. Then I think we'll visit Round Table Hold to upgrade our weapons further. We have plenty of the necessary runes now to do the upgrade. Okay. Now, these guys typically do holy damage, I believe. Holy, or is it magic? Maybe it's a bit of both. see if we can get some Black Flame Tornado off on you before things get too spicy. Definitely very effective. There we go. Down. Nice. Although we didn't get anything in terms of like a replacement item for the Crystal Tears. I figured that they would like throw something else in, but I guess you just get nothing. There's no incentive for me now to kill the Tree Guardians. That sucks. Aside from the runes, but it's not like you get a lot of runes. I mean, more runes, of course, than during Journey 1, because the amount of runes everything drops is increased. Because aside from everything hitting harder, everything also gives more runes. That's why we've been able to generate so many runes despite being in such a low level area. We're already at 177,000. Guess we'll do Morn Tunnel next. Which is that way. Is there a spirit well around here? Oh, but there is a way down. We don't have to go the long way. fucking bats was that? There was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bats. There's a 10th one there that's still asleep. There we go. Now we need a way down. And poke my head to see if there's the route down. Those bats after us. Because they knocked us off. We're dead. Okay, Rainbow's done. Alright, that is a deadly fall. Confirmed. Oh, and how about here? I distinctly recall jumping off of this area at one point. Yeah. And I remember Aegon was watching and he was shocked that I survived the fall. Oh. There's a method that I accidentally wandered through last time. The thing I do remember was I was on Tarnished, sorry, on Torrent when I did it. That's right. Yep, there we go. Believed. Another fucking bat. 2, 3 more. We made it in. Oops. Excellent, pressed it as I was putting it down. I was hydrating. There we go. Damage on the running course, not very good, but I'm pretty sure that's because my staff is very low level. I think. He says I very, very loosely understand the scaling. carrying this guy. Battle of Karen, I defeated them. I can make that jump over there, though. Take down these guys, you need a two-handed weapon. Otherwise it does that whole bounce off so that you can't have a flow of attacks on them. Alright. We're off going this way. Room 2. What's this? Down, 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 minor clown, down. Down, 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 down. Hello. Zooted fresh. Bad? Yes. Somber stone one. Alright. Nothing much. Done and glintstone scrap. And This way. I think. Okay. How did none of those connect? Hello. And then that's all that must be gone here. Relief, nice. Well, damage from just using a single scythe is not too bad, and I haven't really noticed many drops of bleeds being brought on by using a second scythe. So I may try using one in my left hand. Because trying to swing both has a huge wind up to it. I've noticed. Okay. I miss a path this way. So, yes. Down here. Here's the boss room. We should have plenty of... We definitely have enough flasks. Remember what's in here. Probably must be gone. Larger variety must be gone, I imagine. Scaling must be gone. Rusted anchor. No, I did think about doing it sort of a pirate look character using the rusted anchors, but there isn't really any clothes or armor sets in the game that allow you to look like a pirate. Fortunately, I abandoned that idea. Maybe we'll revisit that idea. Depending on what clothing gets added in DLC for the game. Brings us back outside, and I did say you would go over to able to do some more upgrading of the weapons. round table. See if anything is updated here, but I don't think anything will change here until we kill Shark Bearer. I.e. Godric. Rafted. Or we get to tomorrow, imagine.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Eight more smithing stone. 8. Alright, we need some more 2s as well. Wait, no, that's yeah, that's regular smithing stones. Alright. But because of our surprise earlier, that's a wonderful surprise at the fact that we kept our smithing bell bearings, because that honestly got me off guard. I thought those reset. Apparently not. And more 8s. Yeah, right. Ooh, and we need to sell as well in order to be able to actually afford doing the upgrades.
Back already, no matter.
So, we have much in the rooms department? Ballroom department, I mean? Not much. Yeah. Okay. We need more 2s. Oops. Okay. Okay, so we won't be able to get any more upgrades there. We get some more loot. Yeah. Anything I can quickly do to get more runes? Really? Nothing coming to mind as for a quick method. Yeah. I've only got a few minutes left in the stream, right?
Back already, no matter.
Got something else I can sell. I've got a few duplicate talismans already. You could sell those. it's extremely rare whenever I need a sacrificial twig, so all but 3. There. Got to do it. Nab some more smithing stone 2s. Of the lovely ladies, the twin maiden husks. They're the real OG maidens of this game. Be enough. Oop. Remaining credits goes towards the upgrades process itself.
Back already, no matter.
There we go. Fives. Yeah, just a couple for each, and then we may have just enough to squeeze out on getting one more level on each, I think. Buying them took everything we had left. Alright. Guess I can find something else in my inventory to sell. Let's see, upgrading will cost how much? Okay, I need 1,000 credits worth. Okay, so something I've got excess supply of, I guess. Like these. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll do. One of those. Those. That'll be enough. There. Nice. Alright, so now we should be plenty prepared to be able to take on everything up to Godric, I'd imagine. Yeah, probably. We can start hoarding up our runes again. Right, so, ladies and boys, I think that is where we will be ending things tonight. Yeah, let me see if I can find a good raid to target. Give me a moment. Got a few raids from some of the COG members lately, so we're gonna raid some of them, I suppose. One of them, I guess. See if I can find one that's playing a similar game. It'd be lovely if one of them was playing Elden Ring, of course. Yeah, I wish it would actually tell us what they were playing without having to click on each and single one. No. Nope. Tactics, Phasmophobia, Room 40, Red Dead Redemption, Battlefield 2042, DayZ, Ark Survival. Okay. Storm 179 is about to play Sea of Thieves. I think that'll do. Closest thing to being related to me, I guess. Right. Okay, so... And their stream is just starting. They're still on their starting soon screen. So, we shall read them. Raid message is in the chat in a moment. Once I finish typing it. Yeah, so just copy paste that into the chat as per usual, and that should do the trick. Yeah, Storm 179. Storm 179. Yeah, they've only got one viewer, so this may be really nice for them. Alright, raid starting momentarily. In the meantime, take care of yourselves. I'll be live again tomorrow at the normal times, 7 p.m. to midnight EST time. Look at my schedule, either here or here on Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, yada yada. And take care of yourselves. Seriously, do so. And in the meantime, good night.